course. There we go. Okay, there's that. And it's Captain. Sweet. Welcome everybody to the first Hogwarts live stream. It is very afternoon stream, which is going to be interesting. But I've been looking for this game. Let me make sure everything is resolved on my end. I think it is. Yay. I hear the game. Why can't the game hear the game? Stream hear the game. What in the world? Let me see. Properties, maybe? Let's do that. Alright, there we go. There's game audio. How's everybody doing this afternoon? Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Hope you guys enjoyed the DVD stream last night. This will be most of the week, as today will be a long one. See how far I can get. Then tomorrow evening, and then possibly DVD, or we'll be finishing up this game up on Thursday. I know there's a lot of side stuff. I know there's a long main story. So I'm looking forward to it. That said, Twitch drops are on. Please avoid spoilers, and that's really about it. So let's dive in and, make sure everything is set the way it needs to be set. I believe it should be. Can I turn subtitles on? Only two options. Gotta love it. Alright. That's what we got here. I guess I don't need to change anything. So, F to continue. F to accept. So much for, the F in chat. Yep, link accounts. I think. Okay, never mind. I'll do that later. This is annoying. I'm not sure. I don't remember what my login is. I really can't do that now. So we'll skip it. Claim online. Claim. Claim it all. Alright, hardware benchmark. Don't think so. I wonder why this is always a thing, like supports and uses an autosave feature. I mean, that's always nice to me. I'm not going to change that. We are pleased to inform you've been accepted to Hogwarts. September. Okay, nothing different. I kind of wish I had an actual cursor and not the circle. Let's see, first playthrough. Just leave it here. Why not? As close as I can. Scar right across the face. Why not? Hell of a scar. Oh.
It was wonderful.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Really? Okay.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
All right.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old
That was kinda
pile of rocks.
All right, so what did he see? Sorry, liking the score. The score's pretty good. That's just any of the capture's not smooth.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant
Yeah, don't
threat.
see a dragon. Calm us down.
And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received
That's a very
this.
calm owl in the back.
It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do
Hang on!
level start.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Four of them.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Sweet, an item in the game named after the company.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who
I
created
don't like
this
where
port key.
set the
Or
camera's
why.
focused for that.
How far did
Alright, let's
that
go
port
for a
key
swim.
take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected.
You know what I'm
But
saying?
Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me,
mean,
I'd
do we
like
have a
to have a
choice?
look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
This area is very good with
But sir,
ambient sounds.
why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Yeah, it's normal.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Alright. He'd be a target.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving
Yes,
with
you
every
can.
cast.
I think he just
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
Shame. Anything this way? Yep. A whole bunch of nothing. Okay. Oh, 55. I'm guessing. I got.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo!
Getting done over there too. This is an amazing environment.
Almost there.
Gee, where's Merlin?
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy.
Out this way.
That portkey led us here
Looks
for
pretty
a
good.
reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems...
It was a little
Out
wonky
of
during
place.
the opening cuts, like the title screen, but gameplay's pretty smooth. Surroundings.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
So Merlin's home. Destroy everything.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Let's touch, see what happens.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Well, there's rope, so I'm guessing a museum.
Hello?
Pretty nuts.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh.
I've always hated the nails.
Anything here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
after you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Yeah, who needs a hand?
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
Exactly. He was all...
You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
I'm
How
enjoying
deep are we
this.
going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Oh, I wanted to keep looking around. Awesome.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
He has a warlock bond on. I guess that was a warlock.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Yes, hurry up, Sable.
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of
Nice
years.
job, killer.
In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
I saw a waypoint over there. No!
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
And proceed to get locked in. That's sweet. That was a chest. 64. Nice. I'm rich.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Right.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think.
Some instructions.
There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh, that's gonna be a thing. Okay, I get what it's trying to do. Okay.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
And room goes dark now.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say.
Alright, where's the fashion to run?
Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
How about I get my own, lit one? That'd be nice right about now.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
So we gotta mimic the night, I'm guessing.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
Lord.
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
Now it's...
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
I wonder why there's the whole chasing part, though. That's different. Alright, so...
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look at everybody saying that's what we need to be in. Uh-oh. You fighting?
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Exposo! Confringo! Levioso! Descendo! Levioso! Confringo! Exposo! Deposo!
Rear object is what to reveal their way forward. Okay.
Protego! Deposo! Expulso! Levioso! Confringo! Descendo! Confringo! Stupido! Levioso! Protego! Stupido! Expulso! Confringo! Stay close!
Probably like, at some point it separates us.
Professor!
Yep, there it is.
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos, where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
I'll follow them, kind of. Go for that hard U-turn. Or not.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Test.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Oh!
Lumos. Protego!
Hold Q. Okay.
Protego! Stupefy! Lumos.
Let's see, what's supposed to be 2, 3, and 4? Alright. Statue/tree to the goal.
Lumos.
What's over here? Nothing. Alright, so you go too far away, it just goes darkness.
Revelio. Lumos.
There you are.
Wait, what?
How did you...
How did you get there?
What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
And dip your head in. Yeah, that makes decorating really easy.
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden. Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility
chose poorly.
that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never.
Ooh, a swablu.
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
We're doomed.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
That's not good. Do I have to fight that now? Just it. I know a way out. Alright, now where are we?
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
I feel like we're like... What are the trains just getting? So the loading screen is the house symbols. Let me check something real fast while I was doing that. There we go.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
Damn.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
Gotta hate this guy.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Ravenclaw.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Just about to pass that way.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here
Not a
with
fan of the hat
preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Oh. Let's see. Ambition, loyalty. Sounds like curiosity.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Escape to choose a different house. I'll take it. Oh, don't want to.
And you've a ready mind, quick to learn.
Give me a second. Hey, first achievement. I was on. Oh.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Wait a second. Didn't really change much of that.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Oh, someone's playing Quidditch.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Man, this guy.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Ooh, where's those textures?
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost? Or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Just fast forward a couple hours. That's loading.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Yours kind of screwed up.
This should be interesting.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right.
All right.
What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
So no one in this side of the building. The entrance is just on this side.
Must be different.
That's not right either. I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Quite.
Professor Fig does know a great
mine.
deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Let's see.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could... Ah! That is... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
We'll be the dragon.
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I'm afraid I'm not much for memorizing constellations. Enough to worry about on the ground.
Well, you should know that all fifth years must take astronomy.
Of course they do.
However, I think you will feel differently after one night up on the tower. A quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
Just another random ghost hanging around. I kind of wish running was...
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it.
Am I?
You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams.
Time to fail.
They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Or no, the original version of a strategy guide.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Fail immediately.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
That's all? Just spin the globe? Okay.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
I've played this on sensitivity 3-4 mouse, jeez.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bus?
Revelio.
And see what details the field guide can provide.
Alright. Woo! And then escape. Switch around to switch power. Okay. Each challenge has tiers, special rewards are unlocked each year you complete. Okay. Rewards will be claimed from challenge menu. Come back often to collect rewards you've unlocked. Alright.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
You know, NPCs always walk so slow.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Revelio.
I got that. Now is everyone over here? It's just the two. Oh damn! Okay, that's a little violent. That is very violent.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
I need to watch someone else stream at some point so I can get dropped for myself. Grand staircase. Let's see. In this view, represent finds you've discovered, including your own house, common room, gray. Okay. Right side of the map is where you find active point interesting in the Trummy Tower, library, greenhouse. Let's unlock the Central Hall. A and D. Okay. Must unlock all the fire.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Literally all of them.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
I guess the owl showed up.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Don't believe so. But again, we did kind of fast forward through the entire night, so maybe? Maybe not.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
He's just kind of just chilling here.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about...
Nope, not at all.
Exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
quests. The main quests will further the story, unlocking the future and grant XP. Really? Side quests are locked or level requirements. In this case, you will need that level. Okay. Track them with this. Let's see. Do we do charms or we do the dark arts? Let's do charms first. So track with that.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
What was dark arts? Levioso. Alright. Alright. Wow, 260%. Sweet. Just for having conversation. This door.
Can't catch bees!
So part of me wish I could, see this in first person. There you go, Hogwarts Legacy VR Edition. That would probably make me buy a VR headset though, because man, the environment here is so good. Just walking through the room.
Revelio.
Alright. Just a void of darkness. Random cat.
Revelio.
What if I can actually walk around and use the flip battery? So how long that would take? What have I got? Is there a chest here? I guess it's upstairs or in this room.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
Going to quiz us on
We sometimes
Revelio.
have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Can't wait to
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
There.
I can't seem to
Two
lock
chests.
the Wicked World potion. Perhaps my stirring technique's a bit off.
That reminds me.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio!
Curious to see how complicated
That is not bad.
healing curse is going to be.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres.
Accio.
Relinquish your charm. Excellent control there. Not to worry.
4.
Splendid! That's it!
Yeah, pretty much.
Very good.
Who needs a
Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition.
A roof from each
Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Time to lose.
Be sharp. There we go.
Accio.
Very good.
Here we go.
I'm gonna knock her. She scores far. Can you knock that off?
Yes!
Maybe.
Brilliant. Watch
Yep,
this.
new ones, gas man. Mostly new follower ones, not new subscriber ones. But yeah, I'm actually.
That is how
pretty
it's
well.
done.
That's gonna be tricky.
Accio.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Let's see the roof. Roof still there? No, I'm enjoying it pretty well.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
What do you do? Oh, there's terrain. Great.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this.
I'm gonna get hit. Get knocked off.
Phew.
Accio.
Happens to the best of us. Splendid!
Here we go. There we go.
Accio.
Off there.
You are not making this easy for me, are you?
Very good,
Round
both
3.
of you. Well done.
Okay, only 2 rounds. Well, guess me, how's your day going? How's it over there in Germany?
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
A tight game. It turns out we were evenly matched. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Yes.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting.
Just kind of stand there in the background.
Until next time.
Being weird.
Of course. You can. A word, if you would.
If you wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well,
sport,
an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? And what a close match between you and Miss Onai. Invigorating.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
With the voice.
How was your first day coming along?
Alright, map. Yay, side quest. It's a whooper. Alright, so how will this class go? Let's find out. It runs fast. Damn. This way.
What do you mean you won't be coming home for the holidays? Darling Aunt Philomena has come all the way from Guernsey! Well, the joke is because now you won't be getting any of her goose and gooseberry pie! Ha!
It's been ages since I've sent an owl back home.
Alright, let's see. Since there's a thing up here. Oh yeah. Just further down.
Revelio.
Gasman with the 13-month resub. Welcome. Okay. Nothing. There's a chest. Get the chest. It's the mimic. Nope, further downstairs.
Revelio.
Trouble, are we? Beat up to no good.
That's not creepy.
Thought as much.
It's back upstairs. It's up these stairs. Through this door. Why is that? I guess a reminder to keep forgetting the front. Nope, sure isn't.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
I do like how you learn spells.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember.
Levioso.
Good. Well done.
So I was playing Destiny, magic shell types.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso, this can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Protego.
Oh, my students for this again.
Levioso, case me.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
And off he goes.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students.
Did you really?
They are capable of achieving it, and
Like a
they
scripted
must
loss or just lose on
achieve it.
purpose?
A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Alright, so let's see. What will number
All right. That's
we have
enough
4
spectacle
spells.
for one
What will
day.
number 3
Class
be?
is dismissed.
What will number 3 end up being? I'm curious.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I mean, technically, yes.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill.
Okay.
Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Alright.
Till
Side
next
quest
time.
Quest log. Question mark and question mark. Damn. Definitely need to watch stream other stuff now. Wand handles, room, flying mounts. Alright. Progressive nature to unlock, and it's on. Right. With 119 gold. Not bad. Alright. Curious. F. Invisible gloves? Okay. Weird that you can have invisible as an option. Oh, wow. Can't go wrong with an animated cloak, right? Everything has a defense. Okay. Interesting. Get to the map. Where are we going next? Right, it for us. Sweet. Oh, look, right there. Sweet. Excuse me. Good afternoon, Savage. How you doing? How was your playthrough earlier? I had you up for a while. How have you been? Okay, I'm going back. Just needed to. All good.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meat.
Yeah.
He
I think
tried to
PS5's
stop me,
got
the
it
rancorous carp.
yesterday,
Thought to trap me,
PC's got it.
confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed.
That poor student.
To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim.
Wasn't until 1 a.m. to play. Yeah, PC was locked until about 1, for me, about until 1 p.m. today. And I've been streaming it ever since.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio. Accio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins.
Kind of easy.
It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Sure, why not?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
What person says no to
I agree. Besides, In crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Yeah, I have one of those. We'll try for it.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Initiate. Alright, break 3 shields. Caps locked on target. Alright.
Levioso! Protego!
Find the one!
Impringo!
Expulso!
Levioso! There goes my way.
Ringo!
Stupid one!
You're better than that!
Levioso!
Protego! Stupid! Come on! Levioso!
If that's all you've got.
Stupid! Levioso!
I could never duel like that.
And, no teacher heard that.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Ones victory.
All
Well
in favor
fought.
of killing, cursing every opponent, say aye. Aye.
Hope to see you back here again.
Alright, we're ready to do this. Weasley. Alright. To the other side of the building. Still one closer.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I think I have one over here. Nope, sure don't. It was this way. I wish you could have just put the one where I'm at. James is back.
Protego!
Shame.
Fills our stout hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance. 142
Level
staircases, and this is where they put me.
This way. This door, alright. That makes, grooming easy. They just change themselves.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nope, not at all.
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Yay, more work.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Just ignore the dark clothing while we have this conversation.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Alright. Let's go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Let's go with the Slytherin.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
My work is just shopping. Does it really count as work? Speak to Professor. Alright. Mending charm, nice. That's actually what I thought my number 3 was going to be. Hey.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Alright, what's the first one?
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Right there.
Accio! Got it.
Next page.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, Wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Prepare some stuff.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the
Reparo.
wall. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Where's your next? Ancient magic throw. Ancient magic. Alright. So this way. Oh. Just inside that wall. That's one way to do collectibles. Have them flying around.
They do at Wagadu. Might be a bit.
Revelio.
Guess not. Hey, close. Interesting. Kind of wish the appearance was bound to this and not the individual piece. Do like the system. Any pages out here?
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
A whole one day ago.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
But for the game, running the whole school at once is kind of, it runs pretty smoothly.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
How to fill the world.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Alright, let's go.
Oh,
Probably gonna
hence the
jump off soon
name.
doing homework and
Precisely.
all good,
They
yes,
think
man.
it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins
There's
up
a chance
ahead.
I still may be live when you wake up. Who knows?
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little? It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself. Too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Spoilers, it probably will be.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about
You're a
Hogsmeade.
little different.
We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
So, destroy the entire town. Got it. Let's do the 1 first. Why not? Alright. Oh, next door.
Merlin, blooming again.
And a rope.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying?
not at
Of
all.
course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Let's see, black walnut, unicorn hair, recently supple, 13 3/4.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
I feel on this one, the image here is more defined than it is up here.
How intriguing.
Yeah, I feel like this one.
Curious indeed.
Oh, Lord.
How intriguing.
Phoenix, unicorn, or dragon.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Let's see, tomes and scrolls, potions, and magic.
What's more powerful than the dark arts? Surely isn't love.
Alright, so go here next.
Find myself scurrying. Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Invisibility potions, only 800, okay. Touch with the dead. Alright. Do the next place. No. Sprint, which is sporting needs. I was just next door. Great. Alright, and then already here. Like any other game, just walk into a store and loot his chest. I lost it. There you go.
Accio!
Okay, I'm curious.
Levioso! Accio!
Jelly didn't look at it. I'll take the free page.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then?
Nope,
Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh?
Nope, not at all.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio.
Alright, let's get back to where going the right way. Nope, no, I'm not.
My mother used to say I was
Just ran around. Second.
Not a day goes by I don't wish
There we go.
An inquiring mind.
Is there a chest I can loot? No, there's not.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Only 2 things. How much is
If
everything
you're
else?
interested,
These
feel
here,
free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
1,500.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
3,000. Potion potting table is 3 million. Okay, so I'm guessing a large one would be more than 3. So 3. Oh, 3 is to see what we can get. Alright. Excuse me.
I console myself.
Not much still out. All these in the 1800s is pretty nice.
I officially have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Not much, actually. Ground stay calm.
One fire! Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
What's the right way?
Springo! Potato! Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Springo! Leviosa! Potato! What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done! Confringo! Confringo! Leviosa! Look out! Confringo! Leviosa! Confringo!
I do not remember what something is. Well, that's helpful. Not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for G.
That's right, you lumbering lout! He's faltering! A few more hits to do the job! Confringo! Surrender!
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
Nope, not at all.
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
Ooh, page.
Accio.
Damn it.
Hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo.
Fix the structure. Left. Are these boxes? Is it?
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
It's blasphemy.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
How about this? Just free. I've seen a piece of gear. Time to equip it. Is it that? Let's see. Pajamas for 375. That's a rope.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect.
You're around twice.
3 broomsticks is just this way.
Good evening, Mike.
I sell even
How you
more
doing?
battle-worthy items.
Game's pretty well.
Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
It's definitely the beginning, so it's a lot of slow parts right now.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner.
that the first time.
She's a good one to know.
Another page. Oh yeah, it is on your, if it's on your list of games to play.
You said you
I
could get
recommend
to
it
the
very much.
child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that
yeah,
goblin
they did.
doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
I saw a page. I want the page.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Now I get why that was trending.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head
Revelio.
back to the castle.
I'm going bounce. Oh yeah, definitely. If you're wanting to be spoiled, have a good one. Can't wait to hear how you enjoy it. Get out of here.
Why take such an interest?
I'm certainly glad Sirona was
So many of
there.
these talking cuts.
Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Fast travel. Hogwarts. Okay. That's a shame. I figured there'd be like a story thing, like between Hogsmeade and the castle. So after that encounter. Let me see. What, 2 of 4 main quest, right? And one more page? Damn. A top hat. $150, $104. Jesus. It's gonna be a minute. Owl posts. Aw. Alright. I'm going to step away for a quick second so I can get some refill my water. I'll be back shortly. So, give me 2 seconds, guys. what is the classes for today? Oh look, now that I have mail. Come see me. I discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Alright. Actually, Owl's here. That solves the question about the owl. You are in a cave of... Oh, hey. Why am I in a cave? Why is that... Why did switching scenes just do that? I have no idea. Thanks for letting me know, Sky. There we go. No longer in the Cave of Darkness. That was weird. No chest. Level 3 lock, okay. I go a floor too many. I've done it on the floor too many. I just wander away, I guess. I don't know.
What are you up to now?
Okay, no problem. Much appreciated. This is a new scene collection too, so there's bound to be some errors. I was actually surprised when I started streaming that the mic and speakers actually already a part of it. I figured I'd add those, but I did not. To the brightness. And more stairs. Ah, bright. I know I can fast travel. I want to walk everywhere. I want to experience everything. Whoop. So if I'm going places I've already been. Let's go up.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ooh. So mystery has charged me. Oh, this guy. Convenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, a 5th year, if you can believe. Says we only needed to escort. Okay, so it's just a lot about me. And we wait, I guess. Why does it sleep on the floor?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed.
That was after.
If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, Do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
If they even know.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Why that? Why is the spinning a thing? It's gotta do something, I'm guessing. Cracking cloak. Sure get a lot of cloaks. Level 6. Alright. How would glasses give you a defense value? If anything, like, it should be a negative.
I should come back to this another time.
Alright. Where do we need to go? Weren't you broken in the Reparo?
Reparo.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Sure, why not?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Who would play that game?
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
How many?
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Landing on thick, isn't she? Alright.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again.
My biggest worry is how
I'll
many
be back
this
to
is.
playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Oh, 'cause it's only 6. Okay. You couldn't have, had one near here for me to figure it out, what they look like. Alright, I see the map. So, straight down. Yeah. It's already track now. Alright. And I get 1 handles.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah, high places, sure. Ah, there it is. Okay.
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I'll retrieve them. I won't play. What's that forced to?
Revelio.
Central Hall Fountain. Okay, here's the next one.
Accio!
1 in 15? Great. I don't think I got any progress. Nope. Above my head. Yeah. How the hell? One more stair.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There it is. So we have, what, 3 more?
Revelio.
You look familiar. Hey. Back upstairs? Alright. It's helping unlock certain locations, which is nice. Attention. Oh, another howler.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Telling me you frittered away half our fortune on the sweets trolley. Are you trying to bankrupt us? Put it on my mother's account, you say. Well, no more. I am cutting you off.
That's pretty. Oh, tried to look for it.
Accio.
Alright, so 2 more. Yep. Probably gone the wrong way. We'll find it. We'll see. The top of this iron thing, isn't it? Wait, what? Okay.
Revelio.
There's something up there. I'm gonna find this one as like, oh, it's the entire time so easy. Question is though, where? May have to come back to this one. It's looking upstairs. If only I didn't build both ways. Oh, roll. Alright. So 1923. This is the bottom one. There's the other one. There you are. I want to figure out how those puzzles work at some point.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
There's that one.
I've always said that travel.
Don't you find it
Revelio.
There's, okay, there it is.
Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Kind of cheating to put that one in this room above the giant staircase room.
Dilys Derwent was the headmistress. Marvelous.
I mean, it's gonna take some stuff out of the trophy room, apparently.
Revelio.
reload things. None of that seems.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
Alright, how far is this person? Let's see. She's a ways away. Alright. So, this one? Go to the tower. Man's back. We'll destroy them that's just left.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really?
Until you lose more.
I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
No.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Terrible idea.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Let's see.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Now they're attacking you, there's not.
Protego!
That's another quest location. Just gotta figure out where.
What are you up to now?
Just okay.
My family has been sorted into generations.
Says there's one above me, or is it below me? Once more? Alright, try once more. There it is.
Oi! Can you help me?
Maybe.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sure, why not?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
I know where that is. I know where that is. I'm not really sure where this is. Or what that there's for.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Nope, level 1. Can't unlock stuff yet. Where is it in this area? That's that. No, maybe not. Alright, next. I'm guessing the first imagery doesn't have a point. We'll see if I can do the landmark.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
So careful that I didn't, track it all too much.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Third lamp? Oh, boy. Great. I think the door was like on top of it. And these rooms are bright. Be nice if I could see the image again. I guess not. So I just stumble across it.
Revelio.
Urn of ashes, alright. Two.
Accio.
That was convenient. No point being over here. Let's go back to the main other area. The hell?
This stairwell looks promising.
Find the painting. I don't know the painting. That's just cruel.
I can't imagine receiving a hand.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Authentic historian's uniform. Alright. He's like, God damn it, I'm rich! So much gold. Like, oh, it sucks.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is it night already? Jeez. Just keep climbing the tower. Okay, do it again. Let's see, move somewhere else.
Wouldn't it be romantic?
And then the werewolves join the goblins.
Find anything yet?
Nope.
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts list. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Black, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black!
Oh, never. I really don't know. All right. Not really sure that question wasn't already marked, but hey. Did some side quests, not bad. Back up some more stairs. Woo!
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
If you say so.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Excuse me. Been 2 rounds of cross.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Nope. At least the one earlier counted, and it's not like went 2 more. Way around spell combination practice. Okay.
Revelio.
Haunted toilets. I do like if you go to an area or if you go past it, it reveals itself to you so you have an idea where to go.
Accio. Revelio.
Skyland's cameras. Okay. I don't really see Skyland, but the blue shimmer is not helping.
Accio! Accio!
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Right.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm surprised Sebastian's not the one who runs it.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Just Shanghai a student, apparently.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
3-on-1? Alright, breakthrough violet with blue. Like something trying. Alright.
There goes my way. Reparo. Protego. Reparo. Levioso.
The winner.
Stupid one.
Give them all four.
Expelliarmus.
Accio. Stupid one. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one.
You're better than that.
Stupid one.
That's all you've got.
We're going in, little Jinx. Yes, this game is out for early access.
Reparo. Stupid one.
So if you're on PC or PS5, you're with advantage. How's your day going?
Oof.
Flex on the wrong
Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
Oh, yeah. Going good? That's good to hear.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Alright, that did been pretty well. Then we'll get on this afternoon and stream this. Absolutely. It is.
Accio. Superfly. Reparo.
Descendo.
Protego. Levioso.
Arrest the momentum.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Lumos. Stupid one. Levioso. Stupid one. Protego. Stupid one.
If you don't have it, save it, but if you... I would recommend
Levioso.
looking at something.
Lumos.
I'm the one.
Expelliarmus.
There goes my way.
Leviosa.
Descendo.
Protego. Stupid one. Levioso. Levioso. Accio.
Arrest the momentum.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did
Let's see if I get a
indeed.
good- Oh,
The
yeah.
other duelists have already taken notice of you. But
I noticed
after
earlier
that
there's-
last round, they'll
can
really
actually
have it in for you.
There are some
You'd better keep
similarities,
practicing
like
if you want
you
a
can
chance
stand
at
in
winning.
one spot
Or
in
at least
the
surviving the next round.
2004
I'll
Halo
let you know
Harry Potter
when we're
game,
ready.
and stand in
Hope
the
to
same
see you
spot
then.
in this game. Obviously, there's
The
better
next round
graphics
is for
now,
all the
but it's kinda
gobstones,
cool,
so to
actually.
speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Gotcha. Yeah, definitely. If you're focused on one game right now, don't
Accio.
dive into a game.
Nicely done.
Some games might suck you in, some games might not.
Levioso.
Good one.
Sadly, I never got into the Resident Evil franchise, so I am.
Levioso.
You'll get it.
Alright, good.
Next time, perhaps.
Levioso.
Keep trying.
Slow down.
Levioso. Accio.
Ari's was never my franchise.
I'd say that's enough practice.
That's just.
You looked good out
However,
there.
they added
Thank you, Lucan.
Resident Evil stuff to a
I
game
say
I do
better
play
to
a lot.
discover
Dead by
one's
Daylight.
weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Alright, back to somebody.
Assignment's all finished.
Where was it? Honestly, I've gotten. Just got the game. That's good. I know there's, I think, a RE4 remake this year, I think. And of course, obviously, they just redid RE2, what, a couple years ago. Okay, is this the stairs? Alright, for a minute. Gotcha. Oop.
Revelio.
I love the run. Yeah. The run is weird. I also never put the wand away either. The wand is like
I
just kind of out
trust
once you use
Mr.
it once.
Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you've...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Yeah.
Glad to hear it.
If you notice, like I said,
Then
the
you
wand's in his
should
hand.
be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant.
time to
Your
catch a fire.
spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
I got plenty of ropes to spare.
And keep your wand
Alright, so F
steady.
Space. Alright, so now how do we change this out? Ah, spell selection.
Good work.
One day. I'm guessing you personally. Kind of, yeah. I plan on doing a second playthrough like on my own, but right now it's close. Name is the same. Let's see. You have Imperio, Crucial. Okay, can't wait to get those. All right. And loadouts, I guess. All right. So drag to the spell slot. Not. I might need it actually. So. Let's go with that for now. altering, and okay. Like, yeah, you can kill students apparently. From what I heard.
Incendio!
Keep at it and do.
Upstairs. To fix. So much down one set of stairs, up another. I have no idea how that works. Maybe. Like, everything everybody can go in this game. If they leave out Azkaban, I'd be surprised. Excuse you, I was walking here.
English swine!
Wait again. Yep, wait.
Ah, there you are.
Do it outside.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with
I did
her
that earlier,
and
too.
your other professors to improve your skills.
Who needs
That
to go to his
said,
bedroom? Just sleep
I
over.
don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student.
Oh boy.
I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be
Oh, yeah,
eager
they-
to make
they are.
amends.
They're really...
My office.
Wait till I
5
get
minutes.
go outside, and you can see the environment, besides just the school.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a
Oh, yeah, I
bit
haven't changed that.
longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
But yeah, the headmaster is a person, that's for sure. Oh, there. Then this may not be the game for you, because so far there's a lot of dialogue. Don't travel here. This is a good point to show some of the environment for you.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
So we have the castle. And we have this whole surrounding area. Hogmead's up there. We've got some honking flowers. Like you guy. But yeah. They did environmentally the game is made very well. Now there's a few times where some of the graphics some of the textures may not load in. Like I had an area earlier in Hogwarts where it didn't load. But overall, it's pretty. Like I can't wait to get my broomstick or a mount so I can fly around and see it from above. As mentioned. Okay, then you should be fine, yeah. Alright, let's see. Go on here. That should be it. And then much like any other open world game, there's a lot of collectibles too. Some are easier to find than others. are we staying in front of the burning witch?
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three
So we stand in the middle of the
Broomsticks.
school? Alright.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack.
Yeah, I'm wondering that too.
It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key?
I'm sure it's like
to Gringotts?
ways
I'm
down
not sure
the
I follow.
storyline.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me.
Is it
Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Sure.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Don't trust Sebastian. We shall see. I honestly have no idea. Why does the map turn red?
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
That whole give it a try seemed awfully sketch. Alright. So, space, F, space. Alright. Yep. Pure sneak. Just half invisible.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Why are all the prefix here? There are. It's the R and it's the R one, or is it the only one that? Yeah, because no one saw the door open.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
I mean, there's blind and then there's deaf, because, I mean, everyone else can understand just not seeing it. The one standing by the door definitely heard it.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk.
Us two.
Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Don't trust me, lie.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
At least I'm not
I
distracted.
said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Heh. Just gonna stand in front of her desk. Alright.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
So he's throwing you under the bus for getting the key. We're about to find out.
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
Alright, okay, that's basically well unaffected to lore authority. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Alright. Well, that bug's angry. I feel like I'm missing something. Don't care about books? Alright. Why is it you? The paintings? Maybe?
You answer. Must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
Why did you come over here, not her? Yeah, the sneaking aspect is pretty cool. Selective blindness, I guess.
Quietly now.
Just... It must be the paint.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Nope. You see nothing.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
Why did you... What are you doing?
Silent as a grave.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have none?
No, We've tried
Well, down.
everyone from
Deal
Nurse
audio.
Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now.
Revelio.
Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Wait, it's on the side of the wall? Crap.
Revelio.
Oh, she's just right there. Okay. Wait, I don't think she's supposed to be there. I could be wrong. I smell popcorn.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend.
Not letting it go.
Out exploring where they shouldn't
We
be.
shall see. Jinxed.
Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't.
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Can I trust you is the very next thing.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Oh, one. Oh, come. At least you can do that quickly.
Accio! Reparo.
Yep, to get started on your Pokemon journey, just do Pokestart, and you'll get a random starter. And then if you're on PC, in my description section, there is the extension that lets you see what your inventory is, what your Pokemon are, and everything. Do the dungeons. How is this part of the library?
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it!
I mean, the map still says warning, cautionary, so I don't know. Big chest must have good stuff. I got a tailored hat. With defensive 20. Alright. Wow. That's a hat. This is not safe. What's not safe? Where I'm at or the community game? Because that hat matches. Oh, sword. Just gonna hide the hat. I'll take the defense score. I won't go with the hat.
Where might this lead?
No, the hat. Guess it's I for the screen. The hate on the hat. Do I have any new gloves? I don't think I have. Nope. Nothing there. New ropes. That's a pattern. Oh, that's why it was called Kraken. Okay. And then the weirdest stat value is 6 defense on a pair of glasses. Because as someone who wears glasses, they give you so much defense. You go with the Imperial Gold. To the crypts. Not so much physical defense. That's a jive.
Accio.
No.
Incendio. Reparo. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
You don't say. Now how?
Revelio.
How would one wake that rune up?
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
There's a chest down there. I think I'm about to fight something.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Damn. Huh. So, being stealthy is good.
Potato! Stupefy! Incendio.
So 10 plus hits combo generate anti-magic power up collecting. Alright. And tab extra see it. That's why I couldn't do it anymore. Alright. Only did it twice. That is good to know. Oh, come on.
Potato! Stupid! Revelio.
Look at over there. Oh. Okay. That's quick.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Well, it's the only way to go. I'll move forwards.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Hey, gold-rimmed sunglasses. Not moving sideways. Jinx gets it. Alright, let's see. I didn't mean to push owl. Oh. Avalanche just makes no sense. I am probably wearing the most fragile thing right now. Gold-rimmed glasses. And it has the most defense so far. Well, this is a fun room. 8 things? Alright. What can go wrong? Margin of health. Jesus. At least I regain health eventually. I think this is the last room. I could be wrong.
It is a book after all.
I was surprised I even survived that. I was pretty sure my health was at 0. Have to play formation. Yep. Pensive number 2. Look, no one said your character was smart. Kill them, they're helpful. Kid's sick, most likely. So that's why.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
Rookwood.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss
Now there's 3.
Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What
Didn't
are
it today? Nope.
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
And off she goes to tell everybody. Or become the villain herself. Let's find out. Oh, Jinx. They also have a Discord for a community game where you can actually get a daily thing that ranges from like common rewards
Sebastian.
to, I think, mythic. I forget the exact rarities.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief.
Collection
Clearly
of clothing.
detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me.
Nice job, Jinx, catching the really bad.
You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Alright. Where to next? Nope. Wrong tab. No, he's not. They're lying. Is this still 9? I'm curious. No, we're gonna go up there. Oop. Your turn. Alright, head out. Alright, Jinx. Have a good evening. Where am I going? No problem. I'm always here Mondays through Thursdays. Sometimes Saturdays. Hope to see you around. Wait, Now it's day. Sleep on the floor again.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
That's a very old book.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Oh, Lord.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Excuse me.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
I like it just like a hair away from level 9. Alright. Let's do it until he returns. Let's see, that's the Great Hall. Let's go some of these checkpoints.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Alright, so where's that at? Well, you do herbology first. Alright, ooh, didn't mean to do that. Okay, so Lower Hoffield's down here. Got it.
time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
It's nice having my mail read to me. Alright. World map. Hogwarts Valley. Dragon. I saw dungeons. Oh, hey, look, stuff showed up. Those are story stuff, so let's wait for that. Let's do that one. Learn. Am I not gonna get...
Future champion coming through.
It's the final round.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Let's do...
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
I did Danny last time, actually.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
2 against 4. Sounds fair.
Protego!
Come on!
Stupid. Incendio! Stupid.
There goes my... That's all you've got?
Stupid.
Give him all 4.
Protego! Incendio!
I'm the one! Act like a winner! They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Send to the mat! Protego! Stupid one. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one.
Expelliarmus.
Stupid. Incendio. Protego. Stupid. Accio. Stupid.
Aristo Malentro.
Stupid. Stupid. Stupid.
Expelliarmus.
Protego. Stupid.
Descendo.
Stupid.
Descendo.
Protego!
Arresto Momentum! Expelliarmus!
Protego!
I don't know if I got hit.
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable.
Not having
But
the yellows.
don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
I do need it though for some price other stuff. So I'm not stealthing right now, so
Hello there. I took my copy of 1,000 magical herbs and fungi.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
nope. Ready to fail again.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Stupid. There goes my way. Stupid.
You're better than that.
Protego! Incendio!
Protego.
Stupid! Accio!
I'm the one.
Confrigo! Protego! Stupid!
What for?
Come on! Stupid!
Act like a winner.
Stupid!
That's all you've got?
Protego! Stupid!
That shot from when I'm just out of the shield.
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long.
And I think having
We'll be
everybody
waiting.
first, too. Alright. We will deal with that in a second. Alright, so let's do that over here. I'm really gonna take a look at this. Alright.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay, so 4, 1, and 2.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Nicely done.
Accio! Incendio!
Good one.
Accio! Incendio!
Something.
My fault, there's a rebuild time.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
I don't really know what to do with it.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Yeah, you say that.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
They unbalanced. 4 against 1, too.
We can make this a real victory.
Sure, if I didn't have heart, it'd be 4 against 1.
That's the spirit.
I'd like a winner.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
You're better than that.
Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Leviosa and Frida. Leviosa.
Protego. Mind the one.
Stupid one.
And Frida.
Levioso. Incendio.
Is that all you've got?
Protego.
There goes my way. That's early.
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Alright. That one, yeah, I needed that. Let's go there.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Yes, that's where that was. Okay. Screw up. I'm gonna go this way. Man, the herbology area got a big makeover.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
I still can't believe it. Just get up.
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
This might suck.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut out the soil!
But you should have said that instruction before we sit it down.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Yes.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Hey, look, I can plant mandrake. Purchased from Dogweed and Deathcap. Ready in 10 minutes. Okay.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day.
How's this guy again?
Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
And a
Go
random...
on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Nurse Lady put it back on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Wait, hold tab and tap. Okay.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Let's see.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Take them all. Yeah, I think that's it.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our
6 minutes to go.
dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clark.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer.
Any potions?
I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Go with that Pikachu.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything, we must first.
Alright. Where to next? Could go over here. Yeah. Oh, potions. Doesn't seem too far. Alright. But for now, I'm gonna quick break real fast, get some more water, walk around for a bit, use the restroom, and I will be back shortly in a couple minutes. See you guys soon. far I can keep going. Alright. To potions! And sweet, I got the Pikachu. Why is my webcam broken again? There we go. Maybe. There you go. That was obnoxious.
Got called on to read out loud.
But yeah.
If I had to pick a professor,
let's see,
this cannot
Imperius.
possibly
The
be
game
as
is
difficult as it seems.
pretty great. I'm glad I got it. This way. If is a game I recommend, especially if you like the Wizarding World.
Shouldn't there be
universe.
auras or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
I saw all of that on Professor Sharp's desk.
Glad you came by.
I bet he
Appreciate
knows
the alert,
more than he's
Imperius.
letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Hope the busy's, paying you.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
My goofy ass self.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Okay, that part's pretty cool. Only, do more directional things.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful.
So,
Come and see
break
me
your
when you
office
finish
like
brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a Goblin Rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Another Weasley.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Excuse me. Sure, why not?
I'll get you the Fruiper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fruiper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember.
Alright. Fur. Eggs. Ooh, memorandum. I don't need that. Or's office. Bergenbergs. Morgenbergs. Always get in trouble. Wow, that's big.
Should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fruiper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
I'm not sure how I feel about the real time, but I mean, it worked. It's fine. Like, at this point, like 30 seconds, I'm gonna stay here. Okay, it's done. Give me a second. I gotta reply to something. That's gonna take a second. Alright, that's all done with. Hold on. This is actually important, so bear with me. Alright, let's get back to it, shall we? Sorry about that.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Dragon Dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
All right.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Still standing. Alright, so we have next on the list this over here. Ooh, make sure. Yep. Wonder why it's... I get... Go over here, though. Go out this way. I doubt there's checkpoints or fast travel points along that route. That will put the Mecha Wing up there.
What are you up to now?
Whatever I want. What in the world? I guess for flying? This will be. Yeah, it's gotta be for flying, because there's ones over there too.
This looks intriguing.
What? What do you see? Actually.
Revelio.
Gear slots are full? Hold on now. What? Oh, hey, yeah, 2020. Don't have to sell stuff now, apparently.
Revelio.
Groundkeeper's You want to see a book out here anywhere? There's something I'm looking for.
Oh. Oh. Accio. Incendio.
There we go. I'm just curious. Let's see.
Accio.
Oh, aye. Those one handles aren't part of the inventory. That's 60. That's 0. Oh, I want it. Defense is 9 with a trait. How do I? Something else to learn in this game. I am one character, that's for sure. That it? Just the chest.
Revelio.
That seems to be it. Alright. Okay. Let's go back on the main path. Another one.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili-land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Yeah, who's...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
They must have come this way. Think!
Let's see what this is.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You just aim at the ground.
Perfect. Time practice. Had enough yet? Some sort of dark magic.
Well, one guy just straight up disappeared.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Question is... Alright.
You
Protego.
know where to hide! Hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
No, don't.
Stupid one.
See ya.
Accio. Incendio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted
There was
in such a
definitely
manner.
two guys at the beginning.
And so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I can't, there's no F key. There we go.
I have the mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Death, destruction.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Beer.
The flames make the pyre sing.
Somehow
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
I'm still in awe by the environment. Alright, what's next?
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Alright, so that's back in Hogsmeade. Over 1,000 steps away. What's our marker there? Dark-skinned in. Dark Arts Battle Arena. Is that... Oop. They get the Forbidden Forest Zone area, Hogsmeade Valley. Random flying dragon on the map. Now I'm curious about it, like, the dragon on the map, can I see out here?
Accio!
What I meant to do. Yeah, what am I questing right now? The heirloom, alright. And then dodge by rolling. Okay. Where'd you come from? Oh, I threw it, I think. So maybe fast travel on the north side. I'll just go through Hogsmeade. Check out this
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio!
Oh, that is Moncho.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
I mean, I guess, part of the story.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Yeah. Just curious.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Okay.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
Alright, let's go find
I'll have a
the
look
wand.
for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Alright, so where are we going? Where are there fireworks? World map. Okay. So, Hogwarts. I guess this one, which I've not gone to yet. All right. So let's go through this door real fast.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
I came through here, so why didn't it? Oh well. This really counts as a path? Okay. It's you again. So I see he creates the field and it just now stays here forever. Flying lawn. Sweet. Okay. Now we'll fast travel on that very quick soon, hopefully.
Revelio.
All doors are locked. That's no fun.
Accio.
Is that like? Alright, well I'm here. Let's get a good view of the school. Still impressive.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
So many stairs.
Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Accio! I recognize those handles. Oh, no statues here. Oh, here's a welcome surprise.
Hey, money.
Nothing. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. I'd best keep looking. Accio! I'll take that, thank you.
Alright, where's the rest? They go up? Yeah, I saw it. Okay.
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Accio! Oh, no statues here.
Oh, please.
Nothing. I'd best keep looking. This'll do nicely. No statues here. Nothing. Accio!
This is like my second day here.
Revelio!
Oh, what is this?
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
I didn't see any more up here, so let's go down. I didn't get both.
What's happening?
Nothing. Okay, there you go. Okay. Perfectly calm.
Could it be? Someone solved my puzzle after all these years. Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
I mean, I just evaporated somebody, so you're good.
Revelio.
Almost level 11. Hey, my fantasy got up. Let's just fast travel to the Forbidden Forest, I guess. I'm enjoying this game so much.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Disarming charm? Okay. Summoner's Court. Oh, okay, that's fine. So, need to dodge. Okay, that's where that is. Let's go this. dodge still. So, what, 7 more dodges?
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Sure, why not?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. That was one for the ages. Akio. Try to beat that. Not bad. Not bad. Akio.
Everyone.
All in the wrist.
Akio.
Or not.
Lucky shot. Well done. You beat me.
I figured it was that.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
But I didn't.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Joy.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Look at that later. Let's do this. Actually.
Akio.
I know what I need to do. I forgot about this early on.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Okay, so 5 more in 10 minutes. Dodging normally and not the Q key. Let's see that key come up. It's yeah, 7 more. Go sleep on the floor.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
Yep.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yeah, might as well.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
How's that about the control?
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit. Confringo.
Find the wand!
Accio. Incendio.
Levioso.
You're better than that!
There goes my...
Protego!
Levioso.
Give him what for!
Confringo.
Act like a winner!
Levioso.
Come on. That's all you've got?
Levioso.
Protego!
Levioso.
Protego!
Confringo. Confringo.
I ran into that one.
Care to try again?
Not yet.
No, I don't think so. Not right
That was the
now.
best way to do it. Quick
Understandable.
combat.
But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Yes.
Yep, sure did. During the day. We'll go at night. So I guess the door to the loading zones.
Reparo.
Wait.
Incendio.
It's a nice way to do this. Pretty clever. Up, down, over, around. Wait, why didn't we go downstairs and come gone this way? Oh wait, no, maybe not. fast forward to class. No, nothing to see here.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Eventually.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Alright, let's see. It's under it. Okay. This was way too close range for me.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing.
Okay, now we can go to the woods. Actually, probably also get that championship match done.
What are you up to now?
Alright, let's see. Only 200 steps. Whoever put this here is not funny. Forbidden Forest. I'm not even sure when. Frog soul here.
Accio!
Nope, can't grab those things. Stag. Poacher duelist. Actually,
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Tell you what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we could steal some beasts from the pens at Hogwarts.
Sure there's something. Protego! Expelliarmus!
It isn't Nora Treadwell's Break the thing in.
Did I hurt you?
Expelliarmus!
No one at once!
What have you done?
Expelliarmus! Protego! Fire! Stupid!
Stop this!
That did it, really? Let's see. Let's get rid of this for now, like what's on the ground is. Definitely need to go to the Hogsmeade and sell stuff. It's a pain. What do we got here?
Revelio.
Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me.
Who's talking? Binding 2? I guess that's a mod thing. Okay, so
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle. I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Good. You may want to. No!
Protego.
Accidentally throw the thing and it beats it. Hey, potion.
Revelio.
That is useful. Wait. Wait. Oh, wait till night. Yeah,
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
You don't say.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Level 18 stuff.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
It's got loud on the side.
Nothing to do now, but keep going.
not sure why there was an attack situation there. So, let's go this way. Should be fine.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
It's just that spiral area that I can't go through. Keep that in mind. What's this? A den. So glad the loud music has stopped though. Now I can never break from combat.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Actually, I don't know if this is. I wonder if this area is at.
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
Protego!
That was pitiful! Are you quite out?
Stupid!
When are you going to give up? Oh, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Protego!
That was nothing but luck! That was unimpressive.
Expelliarmus! Stupid! No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now.
Nope.
Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Let's try this again. Why is this over here? Jackdaw's tomb. Awfully nice for a tomb. Probably not it.
I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out.
There we go.
Impressive. That must be where all this
Yeah, I figured
leads.
it was gonna be.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Oh, more coins.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Yes.
Incendio! Protego! Stupid! 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 Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupid!
So, destroy web, get fires. Awesome. Is he waiting over there? Am I going that way? Right? Can I throw it that way?
Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Just the two?
Revelio.
Up there it is. I mean, if he died down here, he set the bridge.
Revelio.
There you are, you sneaky little bastards.
Revelio.
You know, I don't have too much of an issue with spiders. Because this whole section could not do.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Pretty clever.
Revelio. Protego. Stupid. Accio. Incendio. Stupid. Stupid. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid. Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio!
Any more? Only play 3 spiders? I think I've done even more than that. Could be wrong, I'm pretty sure.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something.
Why is there so much stuff? Oh. It's level 12. How? Who thought of 20?
Where could he be?
Like, I'm honestly curious. Like, who thought of 20? Just keep getting. This dude keeps getting weirder and weirder. If you can see a map, that'd be really helpful. Now it seems like a dead end, so it is this way.
There it is. The bridge, it's
This
almost
is a
complete.
Nice, wide open room. What could go wrong in here?
More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Revelio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid.
Yeah, you got it.
Stupid. Incendio. Stupid.
How'd he die? Oh, come on. You could have targeted the wrong thing. Oh. That's spending 2 giant spiders.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
And there's these things.
Stupefy! Revelio! Accio! Incendio!
Me right there did not help.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
Can I just run to the bridge?
More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Hey, join me. Please heal faster. Alright.
Revelio!
If it wasn't for the X attack, nope.
Revelio! need to look around for the symbol. Revelio.
Just...
Revelio. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
You don't say. Okay. I see a guard. Okay. Great. Because I have health.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains
Oh, I see
and
quite
those
a few.
pages.
Jesus.
There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened here?
Well, I can
Might
take
it
a few,
happen again?
I can take a few guesses.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Expelliarmus ought to disarm you brutes. Accio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego! Expelliarmus!
You can just stay there, right? I guess not.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
There they go. There they go.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! But that's unnerving. What's happening?
think going away is unnerving?
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
So leave us out of here. Go on somewhere else.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Alright.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Tell me.
What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Ooh, talents. Oh, Lord. Hey, look, Dark Arcs. Alright, starting level 5. So I got plenty. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's 8. Alright. So, dealing damage to curse. Okay. Must not cast to unlock this talent. Alright. And Curse Sapper. Oh, nice. So what's the effect on a current? Alright, and disarming curse. Alright. Yeah. Stealth. Ooh, remote climber. Invulnerable. Oh, nice. I started using those actually. I really did. Spells. Here we go. That's pretty cool. Let me near the target. Okay. And I can do all three. I'll do these two first. Now, let me check out core. New spell slot added. Might go with that actually. Oh, never mind. Alright, now what? Up here. Let's go straight to Hogwarts. That'd be hilarious.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Yes.
I'm most pleased.
Wait, all that just okay.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back.
Wait.
I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Yeah. I remember being here earlier. That's funny. I wonder how far I could have gotten. Actually. Nope. Map. Nope. Astronomy. Nope. There we go. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to cut it there for tonight. I'll be returning this definitely tomorrow evening. But yeah, I'm having a blast with this game. I highly recommend anyone else getting it. But for now, that is it for this first part of this first playthrough. Thank you for everyone who came out tonight. Appreciate the 13-month Prime resub from Gasman. And I hope everyone has a great evening. Have a good night.